Manu, you're tired.
Where's that? What the?
Hello?
Hi guys. Okay, so there we go. It threw me off going straight from like one person being loud to the next person being loud. It threw me off a little bit. But so first off, what is everybody reading? I know that you just finished a book, Court.
No, I didn't.
Who's on your? Oh, Manu finished.
No, she's about to finish a book.
Can y'all tell that I've been up since 6:30 this morning?
Wow, it's almost like naps were required.
But yeah.
Hi,
Sorry.
baby.
If I'm very quiet, it's because I have my headphones in and I'm trying not to like blow y'all away with because we're having the echo issues is why I'm saying that. Hi Jasmine. Hello again to me.
So in the chat, if we are talking too much and you guys cannot hear Kindle anymore, please shout at us.
Yes, please.
Maybe Candace's gonna have to raise her hand to speak.
I'll just not.
Raising her head.
Hi Bailey.
Hi Bailey.
Hello.
Book of Night. I'm going to be very curious about your thoughts on this one because I have it and have had it for a very long time. Go figure. And I have not read it because I'm scared because I've seen mixed reviews on it. Like, and I mean like swinging big time one way or the other.
Yeah.
Hi,
Hello
Brittany.
again, Brittany. How are you today?
And how's baby Desmond?
Did your husband take a shift so you could do things?
Yeah, that.
So yeah. I'm gonna eat on my next sprint. What are y'all working on your next sprint?
I'm gonna take a nap.
You said you were gonna take a nap on my first sprint.
I'm gonna read my book, finish it, write my review, and probably figure out dinner.
Fair.
Good plans. My down blanket. I think I figured out the problem I had with it, but I lost 2 rows, so I need to continue. And DCC 5, of course. I'm like 60% into it, so I actually likely will not finish a book and will fail on my goal to finish a book by the end of a readathon, but that's okay.
I will say, I have not met my goal of books read or pages, but I did also meet my goal of how many goals I was going to do. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because I had 2 separate goals off of that, and I was like, and one was to do my laundry, and one was to like vacuum the house and stuff. Those are done. See, this scares me, but then you immediately say this. I love V.E. Schwab, so like that makes me.
I think it's like a lot. The way I heard about it is that there were a lot of people, of course, who read other books by Holly Black before, and it was so different from that one, right? That they were not expecting that at all. And also that was a lot less fantasy than people were expecting in some ways, right? So I think that maybe that's what Bailey's saying with the Schwab, and the life of a Deliveroo kind of thing, right? Because it feels like it could be like in the same vein, but
can you please
I've read it.
Thank you.
That's right. I've not read Addie LaRue, so when I think of V.E. Schwab, I think, especially because I literally last night finished A Gathering of Shadows, I think of the Darker Shade of Magic trilogy. Even though I also read Bury Our Bones, which is very different in tone and honestly somewhat in writing. So
I almost, when you said Bury Our Bones, I was like, yeah, Bury Our Gaze in the Midnight Soil. I'm like, nope, that's 2 different books.
I almost said Bury Our Gaze. That's why I had to look. And I don't know if y'all saw me turn my head.
We're all doing amazing, people, as you can see.
48 hours is starting to get to us. It's gonna be very
I
interesting.
finally understand Mel, Cassidy, Lexi, and Monica.
Yeah.
Your doula over earlier, so that's good.
I like how she's so excited because she cleaned the bathroom. Like, I love this for you, Brittany.
But it also makes
Honestly,
sense.
though,
And
that's important.
Mhm.
hopefully you'll get to read soon, and get to read something good. Yeah, so that is so real. When you open a book and there's just so many pages, so many words per page, and it's just like, never mind, not today. Not today. Have a good night, Bet.
Good night, Bet. Yes.
Sleep well, bad. I mean, I just keep thinking of Pageathon, like, because they were on all the time, and it was like
Yeah.
right after one readathon and right before another one. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
how?
Yeah.
Okay, that does track. That makes more sense.
Mm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I feel like everybody knows Holly Black because of Cruel Prince, and
Yep.
Cruel Prince is YA, but it's good. It's a good YA, I'm gonna say.
No, but
Um,
also like it's a YA high fantasy, right? And from Bailey's next comment, also like the fantasy like is just people that's sealing over shadows, so it might feel more like, you know, urban fantasy or like, you know, magical realism. Like you have our world with some extra things, right? And
Yeah,
it's more
instead of like big
Yeah.
fantasy. Yeah.
Cruel Prince surprised me a lot because everybody kept talking about the romance, and then I read it and I was like, "Bitch, where?" But I really love it. Like, I love the politics in it, and I love Jude, and I'm so excited to see it being adapted. It's like so excited. Amazon, you should call Bruna Marquezine up if you're watching this, because she would be a great Jude. That's all I'm gonna say.
I didn't even realize it was being adapted.
It came that came out yesterday or on Thursday. It's like a this week news.
That's fair.
It was the day after Deep End. So one day it was Deep End being announced by Amazon, by Netflix, and the other day Cruel Prince being announced by Prime Video.
Yeah, I had no idea. I feel like everything's being adapted right now, though.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say this. No new original content, just adaptations. And I just found out, Ken, that apparently, you know, those Instagram not short, but like real novellas and soap operas and series and movies and stuff. Do you get ads for that on your Instagram?
I think that's just us.
Yeah, it might just be us, but apparently they are adapting Rena Kant books now.
I haven't, like on, like through that way that you're talking about, or they're
Like
about, or are you talking about this?
it's an app called Real Shorts. And Kurt and I get so many ads for them, and we talk about them a lot because some stories are horrible, but some actually have an interesting plot. And I just got in my Brazilian book club a post saying that they're adapting their second Rena Kant book, and it's the God of Malice, I think, that they're adapting.
So what I'm
Wait.
trying to figure out, is it a short video, or is it like they're adapting as a movie?
It's a vertical. It's a vertical movie.
Yeah, it's the vertical shows that are like the episodes are like 2-3 minutes long, and then you continue like that. Is it a Chinese thing? Because like the vertical shows are like there's like a Chinese like
Okay, but this is
they've
polemic.
really went into this short form vertical content.
And
in
it's
China.
very funny because the girl who plays Elle Woods in the prequel series actually came from this. But apparently it's being adapted and it's got a pain, not malice. I'm sorry. But Rena was not, like, she did not approve of what was created, and she's not related to the adaptation. And she does not want her name connected to that.
Associated.
Which
See,
makes me
that
want
is
to read
problematic.
and Yeah, it's not good. It's bad act. I mean, some of those actors could become good actors, but it's mostly not good. But it's good at the same time.
Like the
I'm
actors could
exposing
become good.
myself here because I've watched so many of them.
Well, but I also wouldn't want to. Like, I'm on the fence of struggling to. Like, I love Children of Blood and Bone, and I was very excited about the movie, the adaptation, until everything came out. Like, I don't even know fully, but like, I struggle. It's like if the artist of the original content doesn't want their name associated with it, it makes me wonder about. You know what I mean? Like, it almost makes me not want to support the adaptation because I want to support the author because that's the stuff I love to start with.
True, but even if they still support, it might just mean also that they signed like the contract that's still like being honored, but then it changed hands so many times. I'm also very hesitant to look at it.
I
I
think her problem was with the main character casting and not the casting itself only, but the actress. I think they had a problem.
Yeah. Well, no, I know just a very little bit. It's something between the main character that casting, like that actress, and the author, to what I can tell. But my point is, when authors are like, "I had no part of this,"
yeah.
that's what gets me. It's because like I don't want my name associated with it, that kind of thing. Even though it is their work being adapted, that's what I mean. Like.
Yeah. No, I
So
get
like
it.
I wouldn't want to watch that stuff if Rena Kent's not like, yes, I'm promoting this. I don't. I'd rather just reread the books.
That's fair.
I think I'm super hesitant on adaptations from the start, and I've been even more ever since the Artemis Fowl incident with Disney. Any if anyone's, fans of the Artemis Fowl series, which I've been a huge fan since I was a teenager. This was like that. I wasn't a Percy Jackson reader, but I read Artemis Fowl and I loved those so much. And they did
Percy
it
Jackson.
so dirty, this movie on Disney. It was so bad. It's just it's not even a good movie. It's not a good adaptation, but it's not a good movie, and I'll stop there. But yeah.
Now, Brie, the excitement of trying to get the nails clipped, man, that's so real.
I'm proud of you, Brie.
I'm proud of you because my animals go somewhere to get their nails done. I don't even try. I've given.
Oh
up
yeah,
trying.
no, I do these guys. I burrito them in a blanket and pin them down, but I do it.
Well, I normally just take them to the vet anyway. Like they get it done. It's done at the vet to try to get them used to going. But it also backfires because then they expect that. It is what it is.
Also, happy 24 hours of readathon, people.
Hi, Talia.
Hi, Talia. How are you today?
Same. I was laying in bed for 20 minutes this morning watching one.
They're so good. I wish they weren't, but they're so good.
I try hard not to get on TikTok because I will lose 3 hours. It's not like I lose 20, 30 minutes. I will lose hours.
The thing is, we get the ads, but the actual entire movies or series or whatever we want to call them, they're on Daily Motion. So you can just look up the name and you're going to get the whole thing.
So I watch them on Facebook, and as you can see, I've reached my daily limit.
They are so entertaining that my dad got those ads before me, and he was like, have you seen this? How do I watch this? Because I am intrigued. I keep getting this mafia one, and I'm like, Dad, go read a book.
I never got advertised those, but also I don't have TikTok anymore. I removed that because it was like Kindle said. I tried it twice, and the second time I was on 3 hours on it, and I didn't even realize, and I was like, that is so insidious. I can't do that. Promptly deleted the thing.
Because like even the screen time, I would just 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, 15 minutes, and then 3 hours later, like.
Yeah.
So I just try not to get on it.
I have TikTok because of TikTok Shop. That's the only reason I use it. I don't
Never-
open it to watch videos. Like I have
Never
one of
bought
my
anything on
best
TikTok
friends
Shop.
is very addicted to TikTok, and we have like 67 videos on our chat. And I just tell her, if you really want me to watch something, link me on Discord and then I'll open it. Or link me on WhatsApp and then I'll open it. I'm not going to open that conversation. There's too many videos and I'm not going to do that because I will get sucked in. I never read
Yay.
them.
They're so good. They're so good. I mean, it's a middle grade kind of thing, but I think it's so different in that the main character is a villain in the beginning.
I love villain
He's-
characters.
He's
That's why I love
pre-
Heartless by Marissa Myers so much because it's the origin story for the Queen of Hearts in Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, but like it's like he's a preteen who's like part of this like mafia family, and his his father disappeared, and his fortune is like they used to be very rich and they're less rich, so he decides to basically get money from like fae people that he just discovered and get their money for his family because he's not rich anymore, so it's not bad, it's not good, right? So he's fully in for the money, and it's good because like it's like all his like character development with that, and the movie destroyed all of that in like 5 minutes flat. But yeah.
So if I was to try to consume the content, read the books.
Oh, the books. Definitely. Also, Owen Colfer, the author, I love his characters. He has this kind of humor in it. He wrote actually an adult like standalone novel, urban kind of fantasy called High Fire. Underrated. Completely underrated. But yeah.
See, I should take Zoe to get groomed more, but she goes twice a year to get groomed, and then I just take her to and to like a pet supply store to bathe her every so often because I have to give her anxiety medicine anytime she goes to the vet or the groomer. And she's an old lady now, so I try to limit how much she gets that.
Fair.
I wish that daily limit worked for me. I will just ignore and keep going.
There'll be some times when like on a weekend I might ignore it just to finish what I'm doing, but during the week I've been very good about like acknowledging it. Because I do notice that when I'm sucked into like, for me, I'm gonna be old here for a second. I don't do TikTok, but I get locked into Facebook Reels for days. And I will just sit there. And I'm like, no, but when I'm locked into it like that, my mental health is worse. And I have noticed that. So I've been better about give me an hour. And it's also making me more conscious of what I'm watching. Because I'm not gonna sit there and watch a super long video when I know I've only got an hour.
Yeah.
So
I don't even have Facebook downloaded anymore.
I don't have it either, but just like Kurt, TikTok doesn't get to me as much as Instagram Reels does, which it's basically just the TikTok content being posted there, but my brain says it's not the same. You're fine. But yeah, I am a Reels girl, not a TikTok girl.
The same thing happens if I get sucked into, if I start watching a couple reels, it's the same thing happens. Like it's bad.
Benjamin.
also, there's one that Manu and I watched like forever ago that is based on this book called The Words, which we found on KU, and I need to read that book.
It's been on our TBR ever since. We just never, because they
Never-
did something so smart to show self-harm without actually showing self-harm, and we were very like, oh, that's so clever and so unexpected.
Yeah, I get the same, but not with Instagram, with YouTube Shorts, which is the same as the TikTok thing, right?
For me, it's the crocheting YouTube shorts. Like I can skip anything else, but like you get me on those crochet videos, I'm gonna keep watching them creations. Am I gonna make any of them? Probably not. Do I save
Uh,
some of them?
yeah, for me, it's the food ones. I don't ask me why.
Speaking of, have y'all seen? Okay, it is. I've only come across the one channel, but it is like it's basically a like little kitchen setup for their dogs, and they make their dogs like human food, which cool con collected. I would do that if I had the money to do that. Um, but it is like I was watching one. Animals had quinoa with green beans and wagyu steak, and but it was so cute the way it's set up, and the animals are cute too. Sorry, you said food, and that connected for me very fast. If you couldn't tell by my
Yeah,
excitement.
no, you're fine. I got like some shorts at some point. I'm sure it was a trend of like all the dogs and the cats having like a million buttons and clicking the million buttons, when they were basically talking with a human. And I was like, okay, that seems like a very dangerous thing to teach your animals because they'll keep like hounding
Hitting
you
on
like
buttons.
food, 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 or like now.
They scream, so maybe I would rather have the buttons that say
Yeah,
food, because this one and her brother screaming about the time that it's time for dinner. Yeah.
yeah.
I could see that being helpful. Like there's a lot of like tips and tricks that you end up finding, or like good books when you end up like scrolling book talk. But like
Yeah.
I can't just I can't just like it's a me thing, and I know that, but also like I do get sucked in for hours. It's terrible.
It's made for that.
Yeah.
hmm And it gets me every time.
This is also the reason I have been avoiding it. Is this a thick boy?
Mm.
So maybe eventually, if there's a month where I'm not attempting a readathon, it'll get read. But it lives in IKU downloads, so fun vlog concept could be reading things I already have downloaded on KU.
Mm.
Okay, a spinner wheel for your KU.
I
Okay,
have
I
not
could see
seen
that
these.
though. Like
No,
I
me
haven't
neither.
seen it, but I could see that being entertaining. Is what I mean. I haven't
Yeah.
seen it.
I have seen though this channel that does shorts about like they're like fencers, like proper like fencing masters, and they look at like books and how accurate or inaccurate they are in their
Ugh.
depiction, of like, and it's so funny how they say like let the women like in those romanticy books like hold a sword, like, and they say like this claymore is so heavy, and like let the girl hold it, and the girl's holding it fine, and she's like, yeah, it's not that bad, it's not like I'm gonna fall over from holding it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. That is the end of the comments as of now. So let's go ahead and go into our first sprint. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes. How was y'all's sprint?
Oh, I'm here. I finished my book. I filmed my vlog clip and I wrote my review. So in the next sprint, I'm starting Prince of Swords.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Clementine?
I read 7% of DCC 5. And I did figure out after, like, you can see me in the if you rewind, trying to unwind what I had done because I was like struggling with knots and stuff. But I'm back to the crochet blanket. So yeah.
I did a nap. I had to be social because my dad came home with his girlfriend and her daughter. Then I was solving family drama with my dad and my brother. And I read a little. I got to 32%. How was your sprint, Ken?
I read a little under 50 pages of American Rapture and ate my pizza. This is very something. I'm very curious to see what else, because I've still got a lot to go. But
Good something or bad something?
an entertaining something.
Okay.
There's a lot going on, and I'm 120 pages in.
Okay.
So I missed this, but the good night for the bets. Yes, thank you, Clementine, for catching that. Uh-oh. I've got to say, Bailey, I don't think that bodes very well. Fair. I think there were some naps taken in this sprint. That sounds fun. I'm guessing the Drag Race Down Under is an Australian version.
Yeah. Right now they're doing Down Under versus the world. So it's global, but it takes place in Australia.
I was going to say, I haven't watched Project Runway in so long. I didn't even know that it was still running.
Yeah.
And that used to be my shit.
Not same. Timmy, what? Oh, never mind. I know what book you're reading. Never mind. I was about to ask which book it was, and then I remembered the
Chlamydia.
whole thing. So.
Chlamydia.
Clementine, what's it actually called?
Clotenmustra.
Thank you.
I stand by it.
The C word.
The long C word. Johnny, that honestly sounds fun. Like working on the Lego flowers. Honestly, weird and creepy at 61% in. Seems like it could be a fun time.
Yeah. I'm gonna look super focused for a minute because I'm updating all my spreadsheets so that when the sprint starts, I can just read.
Yeah. What were you about to say, Clementine?
No, I just saw Billy's comment just below the one you have. Just yeah.
What is Bailey reading?
The Holly Knight or Holly Black.
The Book of Night.
Oh, the Book of the Night. Yeah. Okay.
Bailey, if you're already considering the DNF, the possible DNF, and you know you're not going to keep it and continue to the next
Just
book,
DNF it.
why are you going to continue the book?
Okay.
Unless it's a spite read.
Yeah, but like also like sometimes it's not a spite read for me, but I'm still like curious into like this one aspect and how the author did it, you know.
Okay.
So I still need to see it, even if I don't like it that much. But also, I'm very, as you know, like logical, and I need to see like the progression. So even like reading a summary of what happens in a book, sometimes it's not enough because it doesn't tell me how the author went from point A to point B.
Yeah.
Why
do I feel like I could see some books really pissing you off might not be the right way to put it, but that's the best way I can think to put it. So like some books are just like,
And
would,
then
like,
this
just piss you
happened.
off. Like how that literally does not make sense. Like I could, because I mean I know that happens for me. So
Oh, I can tell you an example: Broken Earth Trilogy by N.K. Jemisin, which everyone seems to love. But
I
yeah,
was about to say that was I haven't read it, but that was my consensus. That was my understanding is that so many people love it.
I think it's so many people love it, but the ones I've heard that don't like it, it's always because of the writing style, the second person POV. Because for me, I was pissed off when I got the reveals because I was like, you write it in this way so we don't see how it is, and the reveals.
Yeah,
But I
I
did
didn't know it's
guess it.
second POV.
I did guess part of a reveal like 100 pages in, and then like, yeah. So like I wasn't whelmed.
Good stuff. And honestly, Joni, the fact that you're having fun makes like that's the point of these shows. So
Yeah.
Why did you go quiet while I was typing?
I wasn't. I hate when books do this.
Yeah.
When they don't have a trigger, like a content warning page or something. And I know that we have those situations where it could be a spoiler, but some people need to know that's gonna happen. Like need to know something's gonna happen going into the book because they might not pick it up otherwise, and it could be a bad, like a truly bad thing for them.
Yeah. And like for example, like Storygraph just lets you know with like a check mark of like, be careful, there's a trigger warning that you said you are, like aware of, but it doesn't tell you also which one, right?
Yeah.
So like, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, because like you can in your profile say like the trigger warnings you don't like too much. So like I put cannibalism, and you wouldn't believe how many books actually have that I've read.
She's like, I don't like it, but apparently I will read it.
Well, I mean, the if it's an indication, the Broken Earth trilogy actually has a little bit of a sort of cannibalism aspect. At least it's written as that in there. And I didn't like that aspect, definitely, but yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, interested enough in what's happening that it's not pissing you off. Okay, that did make sense. So,
Yeah.
I can understand why you're going to continue, even though you're not going to like keep it and continue and possibly not continue the series, or it's a library read if you do continue the series.
Yeah. But I would say that sometimes it's worse if it's like an average book that it's like you're interested, but you're not pissed off, but also you're not obsessed. You're like, you're gonna forget it in like a month or two. Maybe.
I'm gonna forget it in a week or two, even if I do like it.
Hi, she's Dory.
I mean, I won't judge because sometimes I just finished the book and I have to stop and like, what was the main character's name again?
Man, anytime I'm vlogging,
yeah.
anytime I'm vlogging and I'm like, I'll be holding up the book and then keep going.
Yeah. Oh, characters' names don't get me started on that. I even like taking notes, I don't remember the names of the people. So when I do a buddy read, I'm like the guild lady and like things like that to like say who the people are, because like I don't remember. Like the Will of the Many, there's so many characters. I don't remember those names. I don't.
Valid, honestly. I very easily.
All those names are key smashes. I will double down on that statement. I know there's logic behind why they're chosen, but as an ignorant American reading the book, I was like, someone just punched a keyboard.
So no, it does make sense to me as like because I studied some Latin, but it's more that the author just took some like Latin kind of looking sounds, and
Yeah.
he did smush them together.
Keyboard
Oh, so it's
snatch.
not even actual Latin words. They're made up Latin words.
Yeah. No, I know. That's why it is
Oh
like
no,
smushed
that was me
together.
asking. That was me asking a question because I was under the impression that he actually got Latin names, but no, he created them.
So
Anyway,
yeah, most of them seem created, but also my remembrance of Latin is not 100%. But also,
Not
like,
0%. So
Spanish and French also have a lot of Latin roots, so I should be able to see some Latin roots of words. I haven't been able to so far so much.
yeah.
oh yeah, we speak the Latin languages. We are supposed to, see it. But we're not gonna start talking about languages anymore. Moving on.
Yep.
Joni, I would say you probably still need to take Allie to the dog park, but because she's been sleeping all afternoon.
Yeah,
Because
she's
if you've
gonna
been
drive you
sleeping all
nuts.
afternoon, what is she gonna do tonight? So,
Speaking of, where am I? Never mind. They're sleeping.
Clementine, this was for you to answer. I don't know.
It's okay. It is a very small aspect, and you and like it's a weird cannibalism kind of aspect. Also, it's not a
Weird.
human person, to be clear. That
Okay.
does
I
it.
love when Kingdom and I'll go, but two opposite sides. It's my favorite.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, I really can't say anything more because it's like down the line. It's like revealed, like a sort of reveal in like mid book 2 or something. So it's not
Okay.
something I can't say more about it. I was creeped out. I really didn't like. It was uncomfortable, especially when the main character was like rolling with it. I was like, oh, ew, no, why?
For some reason, this just reminds me of the Hunger Game. Not the Hunger Games, the 100.
Oh, yeah.
That was a time. The TV show, not the books.
Yeah,
Well,
I know.
having not like just my general knowledge of what they are, not having consumed either media for either of them, I feel like they remind me of each other. Like it'd be very. I'm not saying it is very similar, but in my brain, they're on that similar path. If that makes sense. So I could see why, even as someone who hasn't read the books or watched that, I could see where that came from.
Yeah.
Where it reminded you of it, is what I'm trying to say.
The 100 was my shit for a while, and then the last season happened, and we don't talk about it.
Yeah. But like Joni, really the cannibalism is such a small part in the Broken Earth. If you're retrying the series just for that aspect, please don't put yourself through that just for that. Because you would have to read it like a book and a half at least, and then you would be like, Clementine, what did you do to me? And I don't want that, right? I don't. Also, I hate read books 2 and 3 in that series, so I can't do that to anybody else.
I personally do think clowns are creepy, but that lends them very well to horror novels for me. Horror movies, Pennywise, will not watch it. Will not. But a book with a clown in it. But that just takes me back to what was it, 2020 with the clowns everywhere. The high school down the road actually had a scare because there was one there.
I feel like I have been muted and trying to say stuff. Anyway, it was earlier because I was still in the US when the clown stuff happened.
It was in 2020, I believe, because there was so much happening in 2020.
I think it was 2016 because I was in Seattle.
It's happened more than once.
Mm.
I'm pretty sure. But I do know the clowns were 2016, but I think there was another thing clown-like in 2020.
I just knew it happened when my sister was in high school, like senior year, and she graduated in 2020. Poor thing.
Google says that it was 2016.
Okay, fair.
No, okay, Joni, your is plenty big enough. It's just that the author is misdirecting you and writing a second person POV, so it's super vague. But also, when the reveal happens, I was like, but it doesn't make any sense. But yeah.
Manu, do
Google
you have a
also.
question?
No, I have a comment. I am doing the hand thing. Apparently, there was a brief localized attempt to revive the trend in 2020, mostly because of TikTok around Halloween time. So TikTok did nothing good for the universe since 2020.
Well, we knew
I mean,
that.
Yeah, that was not a super reveal, but like the reveal was like the clown thing, yeah.
some
Okay.
people got rich because of TikTok. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean,
if
it did happen in 2016, but I also knew that it happened around here when my sister was in high school. So that's why I knew the year.
yeah,
But
2020 was like the sequel.
mhm.
Please don't kill me, Mr. Ghostface. I want to be in the sequel.
That was the 2016 for sure, yeah, when it was like widespread. And what you're thinking about.
You guys have to deal with some really wild stuff over there.
See, Joni, I've had a couple people say this, but then I've also had a lot of people say that Clowns in the Cornfield is just very mid. So
I've also heard it's very mid.
I've I have a lot more that I'm excited for, but that is on my list, if that makes sense. Like, especially with it being a YA horror novel, I feel like that's one that I'm just gonna be like, I just want a silly, goofy time.
Mm.
I mean, you do have a lot of books. You just started reading them now, so I imagine your TBR for horror is gigantic.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See,
The
wild shit, man.
the number of times that I get full I get got by people that are driving around me because they'll either have a mask hanging from their rearview mirror, they'll have it like strapped to their passenger seat, whatever may be. Um, but I haven't actually seen somebody with the mask on. So Bailey, if you're talking about was the mask on though? Is the thing like were they driving and was it around Halloween? That's the real question because that's what's going to be even more a little freaky about it. I can see it being silly, goofy. Granted, I have fun with the slasher books that are more reminiscent of the scary movie franchise, like those. But I also love the scary movie franchise. They're so funny to me. So that might be part of why. That'd be a whole bunch of hell nah. Please tell me you sped up and just got on out of there. No. No, Joni.
No, no.
I mean, from the way I've seen TikTok, it's not just Alabama.
Yeah, I could see the clown in the
Role
cornfield being really
playing
fun.
role playing as lights out.
No, it was beforehand. It was before
Oh,
that
yeah.
message.
I know. I was just making a joke.
Bree, you're not lying.
To be fair, it also feels like that in France because we're like pre-election kind of thing happening. Our election is happening in 2027, and it's going to be a shit show. Just
Our
warning everyone.
election. Our election is a shit show because it's this year and we still don't have the official candidates. Because
Yeah,
people
but
cannot decide on who they are choosing to go against the current president. And they are the right side of the thing. My brain's breaking down, people. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Our problem is that we have like 2 turns, right? And the first one, we have 10 to 20 candidates.
Oh, it's the same thing here.
And like in the 10 to 20 candidates, we have the one, like the extreme right party is decided, and all the others like it's a big fat no. So it's bad. It's bad. And
Yeah,
also,
for
did I say that the extreme right candidate that is gonna present herself was just stop a conviction? A little bit like Trump, right? Just
our current president is extreme left, but he's not an actual extreme left, and he is a convicted felon. Uh,
yeah.
we have the son of the former president as a possible candidate, and he is extreme right. And then we have a bunch of nobodies that no one is gonna vote for. So it's a nightmare. I get you.
Yeah. It's just
I just like that in Bailey's message. She goes, he was just minding his business.
Yeah, I was waiting. I was gonna
You
point that out
know,
too.
he was gonna get groceries. Like Michael Myers also
No,
has to
I
eat.
just picture Bailey looking over and he's just like jamming to some music, masking coveralls on.
Yeah.
uh-huh.
And so like that's literally when I read that. That's what I was just picturing, like him just jamming,
Yeah.
masking
That's
coveralls, and she just like Jesus.
That reminds me something very funny, but this was on Halloween, right? It was last year or the year before that. My friend and I went clubbing, and then we left and went to McDonald's. And when we get to like the cashier, drive-through person, he's dressed like Ghostface, and I'm like, I'm too drunk for this. Can we please go? Like my brain is not working right now. I am gonna think I'm gonna die, and I just wanted to eat a Big Mac, But yeah, it was
Uh-huh.
my brain was very stranger danger. Yeah, but it was Halloween, so
That's fair, Bailey, but it was just funny because when like the minding his business, I just I pictured him being beside you. Like I know you had said he was behind, you saw him in the rear view, but it's funny either way because
okay,
the
people,
things
I
you
have
see.
to go because I have to handle stuff with my brother. He just texted me. I don't know if I'll be back because he's still deciding if he's gonna come over. But thank you for sprints, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Bye, Manu.
Bye, Manir.
On that
Yeah.
note, do you want to just go into a sprint?
Yeah,
We
it
can,
will
yeah.
probably be my last sprint before I go to bed.
Okay.
That's fair. All right, so let me put that up on the screen, and I will see y'all in 45 minutes.
I'm here.
I'm here too, but wait, did y'all hear an echo?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I'm
Mhm.
trying to make my I'm listening to my book through my headphones, so then I have to come back and reattach my headphones to the, and for some reason it didn't just attach like it's been doing all day.
Yeah. That's why I have this and this.
Well, why is it acting up now? I don't know.
I don't know.
There it goes.
Are we good?
Not doing what I want them to do, huh? Anyway, how was
Found the
y'all's
vlog
sprint?
clip. I did not read. One of my coworkers called me, and then I was like, my brain needs a break, so I'm playing Pal World.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you are.
But I haven't played in 24 hours. So this is a big deal with my current hyperfixation.
Yeah. I'm 73% into DCC 5, so I call it a success. I still have like 2 more rows to finish, but I can do that tomorrow morning early because I leave at like 10 a.m. Am I doing this way too much nearly to the deadline? Yes, but also I
fine.
did need more yarn. And the stores didn't have, like, the only store that had like the colors I needed was back at my dad's place. So I literally needed to go to Portugal and, get it through when I was like stopping at my dad's to do that. So I could only do this in the 5 last days here today. So yeah.
Right.
You've got this. You can finish it off.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Yep.
I read about 65 pages. I'm either a little under or right at halfway through this book, and I feel like I'm at a part that I've been warned about, but I'm waiting for it to happen, so I'm like anxiously reading right now.
Yeah.
And it worries me because animal, and that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
I'm shooting cows, so
yeah, and I mean, to be fair, this is a fictional animal, but every time I think it's gonna happen, it doesn't, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just waiting, and I got the warning from Lexi, so like,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There was a dystopian book I got an arc for, and I started to read it, and it was like this companionship between this dog and this human, after the end of the world and stuff, and talk about, like looting whatever pre-civilization stuff that was there. And it was really giving vibes of the dog is gonna die by the end of it. And I was like, nope. The writing also wasn't doing anything for me, so I was like, yeah, no, I'm out.
Right.
I don't blame you for that one, honestly. Just like you're like, I'm a dip. It was a time. I'm a dip.
Yep.
But all right, so sprint hopping.
I love that.
Reading Ghost Rider by Julie Clark.
That is such a good book.
Fair. That was so like aggressive in the best way.
Sorry, I just really liked that book.
So what I'm hearing is I need to read it.
Yes, I read it for Escape. I think it was Escape. Sorry, I also came across 3 of the cows I need. So I'm trying to make a super cow.
Hi, Alyssa. Oh yeah, I
Hi,
feel like you could
Alyssa.
probably finish Throne of Glass
Hi.
pretty easily because it's not that long of a book. Especially if it's a reread. You'll have to let me know
Yeah.
if it is or not.
I don't remember if it's a reread for Alyssa or not.
Also, happy birthday, happy almost birthday to Bailey as well.
Yeah.
And then Hot Pockets really do come in clutch. How are you liking it, Timmy? I feel like you're gonna finish it tonight. I feel like there's a good possibility you'll finish it tonight, but I'm curious what you think about it.
Proud of you for not asking what she was reading and giving me an excuse to say the name.
Nope.
I'll never forget what Temmie's reading this time.
Until she's on her next book.
Yeah, I said this time.
Yeah. That's fair. Sometimes. So she's officially woke up from her sleeping all afternoon, Joni?
Yep. Just in time to identify as a problem.
Speaking of identifying as a problem, even though we love him, filled a vlog clip where Navy kept barking every time she was trying to talk. Well, I just had to mute myself because I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm guessing it's still using the mic in my computer. Maybe it might be using the mic in my headphones. If it is, y'all wouldn't have heard her. But if y'all heard Zoe right after the sprint ended,
I did hear Zoe.
So, hi Nat, welcome home. Hope it was a good dinner. Yes, Kendall is bracing herself because I know there's something coming that I'm really nervous about. And when I was told to report back, or to keep her updated, I was a little makes me think it's gonna be yeah. That's exciting, Bree. Almost a quarter left of the book. And normally that last 25% is where everything just happens.
Yeah.
Jasmine, you still think you're gonna finish ACOWAR tonight?
I believe in her. Also, Clementine, you've played this, right?
Battle World?
Yeah.
Not a lot, but yeah.
Well, for an idea of how many things I've killed, I have 54 pieces of meat for one type of pal.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just hunting.
I've encountered I've played like maybe an hour. I've encountered maybe like 3 creatures. That was my experience with the game so far. Yeah.
I'm in a hyperfixation because they just did all the updates.
Yeah, I was just very much in my hyperfixation to finish to get perfection in Stardew Valley, which
Valid.
I now do have, but yeah.
And of course, Bailey, you're welcome. And I thought so, but I know we had 2 birthdays today because of Clementine and Andrea. And I'm easily confused. So then it confused me on when your birthday was too. Like, oh, it's like right here, and no, it's 10 days away.
That's okay. That's fair.
Wings and fries are always a good.
Yeah, I want chicken wings.
Go for.
I shouldn't.
I had pizza, though I did get ice cream in my grocery order, so plus one of the full moon readathon prompts is to have a cold treat. So I said that's my excuse, and
I'll say that's my excuse.
Even though I don't need an excuse to buy ice cream, but that's my
but now I
excuse.
can say.
Mm-hmm.
Jan told me to. Sorry about it.
What
okay, it is a reread for Alyssa. Oh, the rest will be first time reads. So you've read Throne of Glass, but haven't read the rest of the series. Oh, I'm gonna need thoughts as you're reading it because it is one of my favorite series.
Same. I'm very intrigued.
Greek mythology retelling and female rage. I can understand why you're saying you're loving it, Timmy, just based off of that.
Yeah.
Is Clytemnestra like the like related to the Gorgon, you know, like not the
Medusa?
Gorgon. Yeah. I feel like she's related to Medusa, right? Clytemnestra, she's like the other kind of monster or something. I don't remember, but
Yeah, I'm
maybe
not sure.
I'm not sure anymore, but
It's like I recognize the name, but I couldn't tell you why.
yeah,
So
same. Same.
you think
It
she
probably
did
is something
Yeah.
we should know.
Probably. As much as I like Greek mythology, there's so much that I don't know about it, which is cool. Because then I could just keep learning new things about it, you know?
Yeah.
Surprisingly, she's not. So she's not hyper, Joni. She's put in a stupor.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, so no, it's not. It's not like a Medusa. Yeah, she's the sister of Helen of Troy. Yeah. She's the wife of Agamemnon, so she's related to like the War
Mm.
of Troy kind of thing. So that's why I remember the name.
You're like,
Mhm.
I knew that name from somewhere.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like I've been reading, but I did take a break for like hours earlier, so that's why I've been in the reading mood now. We always say the same thing, Bree, about Bailey and the baby barking in the introductions. It was very funny.
Yeah. He is a diva too.
He really is, and the cutest diva.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I could see that being weird because it like when you
Yeah.
saying get together with all of y'all in decades, Nat. Yeah.
That's wild.
Mm. Yep. Sister of Helen of Troy. See, I feel like that'd be such an interesting story, though, especially like wife of Agamemnon.
Yeah.
Like you can see the female rage.
Mm-hmm.
Bailey does agree. Navy is a diva.
Oh, that's right. Got it.
Shots.
I was
I
was
didn't see
agreeing
that
with her.
until after. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought you said it like as it was popping up. You know.
No, I was reading Bailey's comment.
Yeah. Also got to pet a
I
duck.
did not read Duck, and I was very confused at why you were sharing that on the internet.
I did read Duck, so we're good.
Right.
But then you have
Ayo, indeed.
I'll believe it when you tell me you're done and we talk about what happens at the end.
Yes.
Because you can message me and we can talk about it for sure. But I'm curious because I feel like people very much have not mixed opinions on the end of Aka War, but there's a certain things that happens. Huh?
You said not mixed opinions on the end, and I said but mixed opinions on the end.
But it's a certain thing that happens at the end that I feel like
Yeah.
most people have the opinions on.
Yeah. I am
Playing
playing Pal World. It's Pokemon with guns.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to keep
Essentially.
reading to find out, Jasmine. I have the opposite problem now. I'm tall because my height comes from like my father's side, but I have that side has nothing to do with me, so it's on my mom's side when I say I'm getting together with family. And so I'm literally taller than everybody. It's actually very funny.
I'm glad you shared a picture of the duck and not the other thing, because Nat, this is a public forum.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am aware that I am a mess of a human, and I own it.
That is actually hilarious, Nat, because fun fact, my father is 6'9".
Mm.
Jesus. Plot twist. Could you imagine?
And the shortest of his brothers.
Wow.
His
I'm
tallest
so
brother is
confused to
7'1".
imagine.
So that's a whole other thing.
Yeah. So it does look like I will be playing D&D tomorrow afternoon, evening, which is I'm so excited because I haven't played D&D in like 2 months now. We
Yeah.
haven't been able to play with all the vacations and stuff. But that does mean that I probably won't be able to join the sprints at all tomorrow with you
Yeah.
guys.
That's-
Because I have a lunch, so I'll be coming back. I may have like an hour or two to swing by if I can, but I'll let you guys
Yeah.
know how it's
Yeah,
how it
I'm
works.
starting at 10 Eastern.
Yeah,
So
which I probably won't be back by 10 Eastern for me because it's 4 p.m.
yeah.
I'm imagining I'll be back by like 5 or 6, something like this. And then I play at 7. So
Right.
So you're like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna pop in and pop out.
yeah. I'll be more likely in the chat saying, "Hi guys, bye guys," or something like that.
Valid.
That's so very fair. I will only be able to be for part of it because I've got a 3-hour drive. So,
It's all right. I'll
Yeah.
be here.
Yeah.
but yeah, that's
Same.
That's-
I think math is hard.
that would put her at 5'3".
Okay, then same.
Because I am a whopping almost 6'2". Like my license says 6'2".
I like
I'm
that
like-
my license says.
Well, because I'm when I go and I'm between the 6'1" and 6'2".
Yeah, I'm between like 5'10", 5'11", same. I hate the non-metric system. Just
I'm just a shorty.
Never been that a day in my life.
yeah.
Which is funny because apparently a lot of people thought I was short. And that's actually common when I do the virtual calls for work, and then I walk into the store and they're like, "God damn, we did not expect you to be that tall."
The goddamn is crazy.
Dang.
Well, it's always funny because that's the kind of reaction it feels like they give. Because okay, we were not expecting you to be that tall. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair, Bree. Granted, we are about to go into another sprint.
Yeah. And I'm
Clementine, are you gonna
about
hang out
to-
with us, or okay?
I'll go to bed. It's nearly 2 a.m. for me, and I did say I wanted to go to sleep earlier, which is not that much earlier compared to yesterday. But
Hey, it is earlier
Still
though.
earlier.
yeah, it is.
Well, you have a good night, and
Yes.
hopefully we'll see you at least in the comments tomorrow.
Yes, for sure. I'll make sure to stop by. Thank
Bye.
you, everyone. Good
Thank
luck with the rest of a readathon.
Thank
And
you.
read. You know,
Yeah.
I'm
'Cause
too
we
much
are-
in GCC, so
Let's see, before Clementine goes, we are currently at
Oh,
33% of our goal for pages.
ooh,
So,
And about the same for the books finished.
yeah.
that is.
But I'll read again in a minute. And this book's like
Nice
500
for
pages. So,
Yeah, it won't be long. I'll have almost 400 pages submitted too. So,
yeah. But, alrighty.
but have a good night, Clementine. And
Thank
I always
you.
want to
Good
call
night.
you Clementine, and I have to make myself remember. I know you said
That's
you don't care.
I don't care. I've been called Clementine or and Clementine. I respond to all of them. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's always the consensus that, yeah, like I said already, it's very funny when people find out that I actually am a tall person, like a tall person. Because
Yeah.
let's be real, 5'10", 5'11" is also a tall person.
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
the 5'8" and stuff like that. That's, but nah, I'm a good bit over 6 foot. But yeah,
Just a good bit.
just a couple inches.
Just a couple.
All right, guys. I will see y'all. If I can hit the right button in 45. Well, in 45 minutes.
Deuces. Kindle. Okay, hello.
I was filming a vlog clip and didn't realize that I was not paying attention because I had something else pulled up on my computer, so I didn't realize it was about to go off.
Makes sense.
And it's funny because you can literally in the vlog clips and me go, "Oh, gotta go." So I'll be finish filming that when we get done. Because I just realized I hadn't updated and I am over halfway through this book.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
but yeah, so
I'm
I'm
at
sprint.
I'm at 4% in Prince of Swords. I read 2 chapters while also playing Pal World. So I'm
Sorry, that was adorable.
multitasked. Yeah, he's just laying here.
That's fair. Sometimes you need to do a bit of both. I've also realized that I have yet to edit a single bit of my video for next week. And I have today and tomorrow to do that. So I do not think that I will be meeting my page goal. I thought I would
That's
easily
okay.
meet that page goal. But hey, I have more pages to submit. I will most likely finish my book tonight just because I can't not at this point. There's just a lot of things that I need to know. So.
Valid.
Also, I realized on the back of this that it says, like one of the blurbs on it, it says both a taboo shredding nightmare and a sex positive coming of age story, and that is what this is.
Very good.
So.
Plus we have, not for you because you have stuff to do, like we have all of tomorrow too. So
and I do have most of tomorrow because like I'm going to I've got to finish laundry and pack, but then I'm also like I can listen to something while I'm doing that. I can listen to something while I'm driving. I can read. So like I've got time to read, and I should honestly be able to hit my 1,000 pages, because when I finish this, I'll be over or close to 600 pages submitted.
Yeah.
So I should be able to hit it. Actually, so let me not lie. I'll be close though, like down to the wire.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna reach my goal.
What'd you set your goal at? I'm curious. You don't have to say it, but I'm curious.
1,200.
I mean, I set mine at 1,000, so I can't say too much. At least we didn't set ours at 12,000.
Right? But I've read almost 600. So like not bad. I just think I need to take a little time to not read and then I'll be good.
Yeah. And that's fair. I did do that earlier. But I've read probably close to 500 pages already, and I will be close to close to 500, and I'll be close to 600 by the time I'm done with this. I don't know. Math hard. I don't want to do it right now. And I didn't get to, I'm not going to say necessarily I got to a good part, but the book was booking in a, this is gross kind of way.
I love when the book books.
Uh-huh. And that's the reaction you saw, Ash. Also, hello.
Same.
I get annoyed when Tamlin.
Yeah, that you didn't even have to say appears. Just I get annoyed when Tamlin.
Uh-huh. Hello to Neil. What are you working on currently? I feel like you said it yesterday, but I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure she's reading Harvest Season.
I thought so, but I couldn't remember, and I don't want to get my hopes up until it's confirmed. I really need to be one of those, like when I'm sprinting, taking notes so I can remember who.
You need to be a Katie.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I was thinking of too. Yep.
I've thought about doing that.
And I also think it'd be fun to see who joins and stuff like that, and who's chatting and things like that. I don't really shop at Target because I have solid grocery stores in my area. So
you said you have what?
I don't know what to tell you. She said she doesn't. She said what's up with Target in my area lately because they don't have any coffee creamers for a while, and I'm like, well, I have pretty solid grocery stores in my area, so I don't really shop at Target. And I'm old. I still don't think of Target as having groceries, even though they do.
Yeah.
Because back in my day, they didn't. They only had
back in your day.
Yeah, I've said it like that on purpose. Oh look, we're not alone. Hey Hale is also overestimated.
Well, Hales was dumb to make the goals she made when she knew she was going on vacation. So
How is
all
that
love,
going though?
sunshade.
That's fair. And you got everything set up so you can just relax and read now to Neil. That is also, Timmy, when you finish books right as the timer goes off when you're sprinting, that is like chef's kiss, in my opinion. I don't know why it's so good, but it is.
I agree.
Are you still feeling the same, Bailey?
I would bet probably.
I think so too. Well, Jasmine. Well. She put a big hey out there.
Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was laughing at earlier.
How are you liking it so far, Tanil? And there is a right opinion here because I absolutely love this series from Bryn.
I like that there is a right opinion.
I strive to be like, I say this often, Timmy, but I strive to be like you because what do you mean? Like, doesn't this make 2 books this weekend that I know of at least?
Yeah, because she read
the one yesterday, the spinoff from the Bourbon
Yeah.
Boys. Look at me
Rumors and
remembering something.
Whiskey. Rumors and Whiskey and Chlamydia. What a time Temmie is having out here this weekend.
We don't have Clementine anymore to be able to help us pronounce it.
Yeah.
What are you going to be audiobooking, Fails?
And is it on your currently reading? Apparently I am full shade tonight.
See, I don't blame you, Tamara, like not liking Target, but I think it's funny because I work for a grocery store company and it's my favorite grocery store to shop at.
Two kinds of people.
Which, from what I've heard about Target, I probably wouldn't feel that way about Target. I would feel similar to Tamara.
Yeah.
So, okay. As long as your interest is peaked, sometimes that's all you need, and then you can just like brain off and just go.
Yeah.
God of Malice is a good one. Yeah. I still stand on my opinion that God of Fury, the yellow one, the Brandon and it's Brand's story. I'm trying to think of who his person is, but it doesn't matter. It's Brand's story and it is my favorite.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're liking Harvest Season.
That is the right answer.
Yes, it is the right answer, Tanil. And honestly, Timmy, I always feel that way, and then I get into the readathon, and I'm reading, but I don't know. But I can see this with the way you're just getting through these books. Jealous.
Yeah.
This is for you, Court.
And are you reading one of the books that's on it? Because my currently reading's at 2, 1 eyeball, 1 ear.
I think mine's also at 2. Because I have not even touched this one since I picked up American Rapture.
Yeah.
So, which is funny because that one's shorter than American Rapture. So you think I would go ahead and finish that and then, but I wanted to fill book pages.
Valid.
You're not wrong, Tanil. It did get a little rushed and God of Malice, so I can see what you're talking about. That's every corporation, though, in some shape or form. Every one of them. So, I'm sorry you had to deal with that, though.
This makes sense as well.
Mm-hmm. So do you have one with you, Hales, that is an eyeball read then that is currently reading, or are you just audiobooking?
No, she's going to just audiobook something else. and make it 9 and then 10 and then 11 and then 62.5.
It would be 63 currently reading them.
No, 62.5.
Oh, okay. What audiobook are you planning to start then? If it's a start and finish situation tonight, which one are you looking at? How's Pal World going, Court?
It's good. I'm finishing up my current project so I can focus on reading.
Mm-hmm.
I just made like my farm, which I have been trying to make for my last like 3 or 4 play sessions. So
you're like, I want to get this done now.
uh-huh. And then once it's done, I'll be good.
Okay, fair.
So, which I
Okay,
think I just finished.
So she's about to be down to 7, but then the audiobook's gonna put her back to 8.
Mm.
So not terrible. She's done a good job getting these reads down, and just actually going through them.
She has. I just like to give her shit.
Facts. Same. I don't know what this Trick Shot by Kayla Gross.
Sounds like a book.
It sounds like a book of pages.
Sure is.
I'm gonna have to look into. I'm guessing it's a romance. Because it sounds like probably a basketball romance. No, maybe I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it up because I haven't heard of it. A spicy Christmas throuple.
Does it have the POV for all 3 characters?
Or is it just a single POV? At least, like, not both.
Single would be better than what I had.
That's what I'm saying. Like, is it at least like just one of them?
I'm still bitter about that, apparently.
Apparently.
It's funny because I gave it a 3.5, which is still not bad. But in my clip, I'm like, the thing that's dropping it from it's a round down to a 3 and not a round up to a 4 is because they literally did the dumbest thing ever.
You're like, oh, this was no. Just no.
Yeah. But
there's 3 narrators, so
okay,
she should be good then. Okay.
Yeah. Can't relate.
I've got to wait a little bit longer before I can get into the Christmas stuff. But later in August, I'm going to start getting into the fall romances that I have, and I'm so excited. I love a good fall romance. I really am not so like I can read like spring and summer romances like whenever. Like I'm not a beach read person, but a fall romance is a fall romance. A Christmas romance is an after Thanksgiving. It's an after November 1st read.
Yeah, I think that was my issue with Good Spirits because I tried it in June because of the book features a holiday prompt.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I can't focus on this.
In June, I would have to have July 4th, maybe Easter, but I wouldn't be able to do another, like a main holiday.
Yeah.
That is so real. I have it now and I didn't do the vlog.
Bro!
What just happened?
Did you see him?
I saw him, but I didn't see what he did.
He almost rolled off the desk.
I was wondering what happened because all of a sudden I see you catch Kitten, but I didn't know like where Kitten came from.
Yeah, Kitten's sleeping on desk, and in his snooze, he rolled. And then there was a butt in my hand. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, there he is. Sleeping by the markers.
Sweet baby. I forget that Canada has Thanksgiving in October. Like, I know it. It's like I know it, but it's so close to November, obviously, because that's how months work. That I still think when I see the like Happy Thanksgiving things like that for like the Canadian Thanksgiving, I'm like, wrong month, guys.
Yeah, that still feels like too early for Christmas reads.
Because honestly, in October, it's horror romance, like a dark rom com, like Butcher and Blackbird type situation. Um, now I'll be reading horror novels, which is wild because who knew?
She's all
Not me
grown
until a month ago.
right?
Hey to Leah. I was trying to remember her name. I was gonna pull a Clementine like she did earlier and call her by her name, but I was like, no, I know her name. Yes, Hales, you do need to listen to it. Or you could just let it lapse and be like, what book? I've never
Yeah.
done that before.
I definitely did that with a book I thought I forgot I was buddy reading, and then I got it out from a different library. Tennille, don't look at me.
The jumping off of anything, honestly, is so real of a kitten, like, or any baby animal. I don't know what it is. Granted, my cousin has a small dog that he will take and he'll stand on like the small dog will stand on the back of the couch and jump to and will like jump off to my cousin, and then my cousin will toss him back onto the couch. He'll jump up there and then jump, and it's so funny because he will just do that. And this dog's like 6-7 years old. Like it's not like he is a puppy.
Yeah, not a baby.
Yeah. And you are special, but I also have been in a lot of the same teams as you on the readathons, so that's where the known name comes from.
We're at 41.3% of our page goal.
You could technically go ahead and add another 214, but I'll be submitting that here shortly.
That's so much math.
I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying I'm going to, because those are red pages.
Yeah.
I just haven't completed the book yet.
Yeah, I've been just making one submission technically per book and then editing my submission in the spreadsheet.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, I have the spreadsheet. There's no point in me making a bajillion submissions when I can just update it and then type yes, exclamation point. So it works.
That's fair. I'd be surprised if a lot of Americans knew when the first American Thanksgiving was, I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
They know where. They probably don't know when, though. God,
Yeah.
I hope they know where. Anyways. That's exciting, Luna. And yes, now it's time to relax, sit down, and read. That was me earlier. I went through, like, cleaned, vacuumed, and everything. And now I'm, like, diving into my book head first.
Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to work on laundry while I read. I did see, and I am proud of you. You are killing it.
Though, too. You really are so funny in those readathons. And I'm being honest, like, I am terrible about being in the team chats and actively participating, but I'll go back in and I will skim some of it, not all of it, depending on how long it's been. Let's be real. But I'll skim some of it, and there's some people that I will make sure that I've, like, when I see their names, I read them because they're normally funny, and you're one of them. Push you over your goal. That's exciting, but mine does not. It'll put me about halfway to my goal because, yeah. Anyways,
this book is 550 something pages, so if I finish it, which I should be able to finish it if I can just focus, I also realized
not
like an
playing
hour
hardball.
ago, I forgot to take my meds this morning, and they do help me focus. So
Fair.
tomorrow will be a better day.
Yes.
But
How
even
are the
then, I
goals?
still read a whole book today.
I
It
have
was
not.
weird.
I finished a book last night, but I did not finish the book today. How are the goals sitting? I still got to submit for my 2 that I did do.
Goals are at 15.8%.
You're gonna have a mass submission on them tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I haven't even done my goal yet.
I also have not done my 2 either, and I'm gonna do that when we start the next sprint. I'm going to probably redo / finish updating my vlog clip, and do that. And then the last load of laundry just ended in the dryer, so I'm gonna do that and have it done, and not know what to do with myself because there's not gonna be laundry in my dryer.
My goal is to script this video at least part of the way.
I really should have made one of my goals to edit my video, but I knew better. I knew better. Because I wanted to read. And if I'm editing, I'm not reading.
Yeah.
Your pages, yeah. You do need to submit, Luna.
And I'm curious how close we'll get.
Mm-hmm.
And also, the next one we do, whenever that is, there will be more than 12 hours warning.
We will plan it for real next time. Instead of being like, actually, we're just going to do this and see what happens.
But listen,
and
they came together.
It's been fun, too, so. Even if I am about to start hitting the delirious.
Yep.
We'll get one more. Or get some more, should I say.
This tracks.
Well, what's funny is the non-planning is, so I'm a planner person, but I'm also like, there's some things that I'm also like, if it's impromptu, I'm like, let's go, let's do it, let's plan it. Like, let's figure it out right now because we're going to do it in 2 hours. Because the Friday, yesterday, before we were starting sprints that evening, we were figuring out our sprint schedule. Court was making the graphics while she was on her lunch break. Like, it literally
Tamara, absolutely not.
Every couple of months, maybe.
Next
once a month.
Next one, probably, if everything is going the way I think it's going to go, won't be until November.
I would agree with that statement. So, not every month, but we will be having them. That is the hope, that is the goal. That is what we want to try to do.
Yeah, in my brain right now, it's February, August, November. But we'll see.
Yeah. I'm trying to think through I stopped because I'm thinking through the readathons. But yeah. I would have to write it out. I can't think it through. And I can see this. Granted, I'm bad about talking in them anyway because there ends up being so much usually that now when there's not a whole lot being talked in the team chat, I'm like, well, now I'm just not going to speak because nobody else is. Sorry, that thunder was loud, but I don't know if y'all heard it. You can have people backing you up. We're still standing 10 toes down on the every couple months at most. Okay. Which we're going to have a readathon in September. We have Readathon Rebellion in September.
And some other things.
And then that's probably not going to be the only one, so. Bailey's like, what is Discord, guys? honestly, there's some that I check regularly. There's some that I am in often. Um, but when it comes to like readathon, like team chats, I'm so bad at it.
I saw it. I love it. Stay tuned.
That's for y'all to find out. Hopefully. I've seen hints of some other things. That's what Zoe has to say.
You should all just be checking out channels on Monday. Some people have some really cool announcements coming.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, with that very vague statement, we're going to go into another sprint. We'll see when we get to the end if it was our last one or not. I don't know right now. But I will see y'all in 45 minutes.
I just tried to drag my desktop mouse over to my laptop.
I've done that many times. It's okay. I was distracted, so like I was just typing away, and all of a sudden it went off, and I was like,
Also check your headphones.
"Are they attached, or am I echoing?"
I can hear myself.
I'm just getting tired of them in my ear. I wonder. Talk real quick to see if they've attached. It looks like they have.
What?
Never mind. I just needed you to say something to make sure I could hear you.
Oh, sorry, I
So,
couldn't
perfect.
hear over Cosmos slurping.
That's a wild way to put it. But that's what he's doing, so like
All I hear.
it's him.
Yeah.
I can't get over how big he's gotten. He gonna be a big boy.
My sister thinks one of the ones she has is part Maine Coon. And I wouldn't be surprised if he also was, just without the long hair.
Yeah. Which I could see that, but my tuxedo is fully tuxedo. He's fully domestic short hair and 19 pounds. So
But
I think we're all excited that Manu has started posting her stuff on here. I know I am too.
oh yeah, I didn't read in that sprint. I talked to my
Oh,
sister,
yeah.
figured out some stuff for dog sitting, well, animal sitting, zookeeping, whatever you want to call it.
All
And
of
then
the
I sat
above.
here.
I edited a solid like 2 seconds of my video.
Wow.
I kept getting distracted. I blamed the other people. Not really, but kind of. But not really. You know what I mean?
I am the other people. She's blaming me.
Yes,
our
they're looking
defense,
forward
we're-
to Monday.
Brainstorming November.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna actually plan the one for November. Now that we've seen what it's like, is the thing. I don't know, Luna. What's for dinner? I had pizza.
I might go eat chicken nuggets when we're done.
That could be good too. I still have pizza left, so
And I have condiments.
I have pizza. I got a grocery order, but I didn't even think of the condiments because I was getting pizza, and I order ranch with my pizza when I do it. So, Jasmine, this is so funny. True. Except, I mean, no, Nesta kind of stays rude through the whole thing.
Yeah, she does.
And I love Nesta, so like, that's a whole thing between me and Manu, actually. You're kind of like flying right on through this book, Bailey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I was hoping not. That's why I took the headphones off, but it was I also had the break, like the reading sprint. I was able to go without them, so we're fine. Took a very long 45-minute nap.
Yeah.
I love when cats snore. I cannot lie. It is the most adorable thing. Milo does it because he'll sleep with his, like, he'll have his mouth open a little bit. And so it's kind of snoring, kind of just him breathing. And I could just eat him up every time it's happening. You've been a bit of a reading machine, Timmy, so
Yeah, you can
I
take
don't-
a
I
break
don't blame
from
you for-
Cynthia.
you can take a break and you'll still probably finish another book before this is over. Like, not the
Yeah.
sprints, but the readathon.
Yeah. Because I'm going live at 10 tomorrow morning, I think.
It's the plan right now, at least.
That is the current plan. We'll see how I feel when I wake up, but we'll definitely still have sprints tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. What did you think, Bree? How was it? That's I'm not even gonna touch that. It's just funny. And she's not here to read. I think it's funny. And I did say this to her earlier when she was still in the sprints. But it's very funny to me because she had something else come up while I was sprinting to where she was unable to read while I was sprinting. And yes, she's not here, so it's not like she's here and not reading. I know that. But it's just funny because I'm sprinting and something else has come up. You know, it's funny to me. And so I will continue to give her hell about it.
No, there's a lot
Yes.
of planning.
This was fully just thrown together Thursday night and Friday morning. I almost said this morning.
But yeah, November and February we'll have planning.
Mm-hmm. That is so sad. I am very lucky. I do not have the wisdom teeth in my jaws at all. Nor do I didn't even have my second molars. Like, I'm actively missing teeth. And I actually have it looks like I'm missing a tooth in the like bottom front. I'm not, well, I am missing a tooth, but it's not because of anything. Like, I never had the adult tooth to grow in.
So that's why you're not very wise.
That's part of it.
You and Adam have a low wisdom score.
And yet I'm still this smart.
Wisdom and intelligence are not the same thing, Ken. Play D&D.
I know. I also have zero common sense, so anything that I do have has been learned or not trial by error, but like reading the room.
Yeah. Can we talk about this?
His little ear twitching too is so funny.
It's very much
no.
the ma'am, we need to
It's
talk.
the paw. But it looks like he's like squinting at you, like at least what I can see.
He's falling
His
asleep.
eyes. I was about to say his eyes aren't open, so.
Yeah, no, he's falling asleep.
But it's so funny because his ear keeps twitching.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute. We'll see, Jasmine. How far in are you? I'm curious.
She's almost at part 3.
So I thought she would. Has she been almost at part 3 all day? Because I know she was
8
earlier.
She was 8 chapters away, and now she's 4 chapters away.
Okay, I missed that. My bad.
It's coming up. I just have the comment open.
I got you. I need to do something like that because I'm in almost 30 series, and I don't even mean like 30 series that several of them are waiting for the next book to come out. I mean, I could continue any of them right now.
I can't check because this hand is pinned, and that's my mouse hand.
That's fair. He's too cute.
But I think I'm at like 28, maybe.
I was rounding up. I might be I'm anywhere between 29 and 32. I cannot remember.
This does not feel nice on the body. Oh, and then you sat back down. I thought
We love leftover pizza. Now, I do have a question for y'all that are watching.
Oh, I lied.
it
It's
comes
37.
I love how you're like, actually, add 10 more.
1, 2, 3.
Those of y'all that are here, leftover pizza, do you eat it cold or do you warm it up?
Yes.
I need to know. Because for me, it depends on when I'm eating it, on which I do. Because
Yes.
if it's in the morning, cold pizza all day long. Well, you know what I mean. If I'm having it for like lunch or dinner, it is being reheated, but it's only reheated in the air fryer. So like I'm very specific with my leftover pizza.
Also, with my 37, 11 of them, I have one book to be caught up. So that'll be one of them will be caught up when I finish Prince of Swords.
No. His ears. Oh. So one of them will be caught up with Prince of Swords.
Yep. One is Ruinous Ends, which I have from the library. One is Stolen by Shadows, which I really want to read. So it's all things that, like, other than Strength of the Few and Onyx Storm, it's all stuff I'm pretty excited to get to.
Yeah. Oh, so you're gonna finish this book in no time, Bailey. Okay. I'm still gonna be curious your thoughts as you get to part 3 and get into part 3 of ACOWAR, Jasmine. An hour plus nap at, well, I was gonna say 10 p.m., but I think it's 9 p.m. for you.
It is 9 p.m. because nap's in actual Central Time.
I technically am in actual Central Time. I just don't
You
live
just
by
don't
it.
live in it.
Yes.
You identify as East Coast.
Not because I want to, but because of how I work. 3.5 star, 3.5 star. There's definitely a 7 in there. 3.75 is not terrible, so definitely could have been worse. But
No.
no. We paying way too much for that. I don't have any baby teeth anymore, but I had this front gap was a baby tooth until it fell out naturally. And that was literally in my mid-20s. It's kind of wild, honestly. It's okay, Tamara. I have none at all. Yeah, that's Cosmo. He is so cute, ain't he? Cold. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Unless it's in the morning. Cold pizza in the morning. I would rather have it cold every time than have to eat warmed up pizza in the morning. Don't make me try to make sense of it. I don't. See, Brie gets it. Cold, cold. Bailey also gets it. Reheat in the air fryer. And I always get the like New York style. So it's not thin crust, but it doesn't have the thick outer crust. It's just like the same all the way around. And I know that's not actual New York style pizza, but that's what it's called at Papa John's.
Listen, I don't live in that part of New York. We're famous for garbage plates.
What? This is new to me.
Said what I said.
Okay. Cold pizza for breakfast only. Exactly, Luna. I get it. You get it. I think we all get like all of us that have cats get cats and want one that's as cuddly as Cosmo. Or that's the life I wanted, and neither of my cats are cuddly. Unless they want to sit on me. And then I better not try to move them.
Yeah, Cosmo's very snuggly. Boyd is too, but the problem is anytime he tries to snuggle, Cosmo says, no, my mom.
Sibling through and through. Hey, we got one goal done.
Yay.
Okay, yeah, Jasmine, you got plenty of time to keep reading. Why did I think you were closer?
I'm trying to figure out where it's 6 p.m. But while we figure that out, pull up Bailey's comment because I have a comment. Bailey uses pizza as a ranch delivery vehicle, so this tracks.
But it also makes sense because when I'm eating cold pizza, I'm eating it plain. I have I'm nothing with it. But when I warm it up or when I get it fresh, when it's hot, it has ranch with it. So I do get the cold pizza isn't good with ranch. Facts.
Also, I knew Pacific time, but in my brain, I'm like, it's 7 o'clock Pacific. But now everything makes sense because she was talking about she was in the hour of 6.
Okay, yeah, it's not 7. Okay. See, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't gonna say anything. So I'm like, I don't want to be wrong live, so I'm just gonna. The fact that his paw is just. Anyways,
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought you were closer in time. Not like I didn't think you lived in California. Is what I'm saying.
This
Yeah.
tracks. This also tracks.
Yeah, I'm very lucky. I don't have to worry about that. Look at y'all getting things that I don't even know about. Like, I know what they are, but I don't know what they are. Why is he doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you still, what are you working on, Tamara?
Untangling her yarn.
Once you're done untangling your yarn, what are you working on? Instead of you booping his snoop, he's booping your snoop.
This could be.
See, my cats will just tuck their paws. I don't even get that. They just tuck their paws under themselves and keep doing their thing. Well, see, it's okay. My brain was like, well, Hawaii is actually like past that, so it'd be even so. 10 p.m. The night is not young. He is just there. I just found it funny.
I don't get it.
I don't know, but right
Wait,
now
if
my
I make
cat.
chicken nuggets, are you gonna eat them again?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, you woke up for that because it had chicken nuggets?
Okay, you know
Okay,
how I was just
Cosmo's been
talking.
here. Void is here.
Mako is laying across my feet right now, so. I said she doesn't love on me, so she had to come lay on the lowest part of my body. But she's that cold and it's cute. I just want to like his belly. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean like this?
no, like I want us like I like will grab their bellies. They hate it. Well, they don't hate it, but it's so cute. Keep switching projects is so real, Tamara. It's the number of whips, if you will, the works in progress that I have right now. I need to. It's getting closer and closer to football season, and I still haven't finished the blanket for my grandmother.
Fired.
She doesn't know I'm making it, so I'm not gonna disappoint her. But I also wanted to surprise her with it when football season starts. So, but she doesn't know this, so it's not like she knows it's coming. She's just told me she wanted a blanket, and she wanted it in the Auburn colors. That's all she knows is that she's told me she wants one. And what's funny is it's a very easy pattern. It's just swapping colors every row. Yes, he is. I was trying to show y'all last night because I was eating And at one point I had my food like this, and Mako was like standing up on. But we were in the middle of a sprint, so I couldn't I wasn't gonna say anything.
Announce.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna announce it, but it was very funny.
Okay.
I did not know that was a quote. And he did look all void. He did look comfy.
Yeah. See, he does love you.
How far away is he still sitting from you? It sounds like he's sitting in the room, but over there, so he can keep his eye on you. See, I keep eyeing. So I recently made my first bag, but it's a lot smaller than I wanted it to be, so I'm really not using it. And I have the yarn to make another one, and I have enough yarn that I should be able to make a bigger one. I just keep telling myself that no, finish your works you've got now. We'll see.
Yeah.
I also cannot wait for football season. Do I have any hope that we're going to have a good team? I've given up hope long ago, but it's still fun to watch. So how dare you move and bother him, Bailey? You know he is the king of the castle. How dare you bother him? Alright. I feel Auburn. I'm a college football.
Yeah, Ken's not a professional.
Yeah, it's gotten bigger in the South lately, but pro football, like the NFL and such. But for me, I'm a college football person. So when I talk football season, I'm talking the SEC season. That's what I'm ready for. Saturdays down south. So excited. Nothing will beat when I used to be in the student section at Auburn. There's something about Jordan Hare. So, but yeah, with that, we are going to go into what will be our last sprint. So yeah.
I want to play Pal World. Love you, but I can't read anymore.
I'm not reading anymore. I'm taking my headphones out so I can edit. But I need to edit, so I'm like, let me do this one more productivity to get this done. But yeah, all right, guys. I will see y'all in 45 minutes.
I'm somewhere I shouldn't be, so I need to get somewhere safe before we talk. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, I am safe.
How was your sprint?
I played Pal World,
Yeah.
and I figured out what I need to battle the next boss. So I am now trying to find what I need to battle the next boss.
So fun.
Yeah.
The break you needed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do think I'll read more when I lay down because like I'm not tired, but I think I want to be horizontal soon. And I did enjoy the chapters of my book I read. I think I needed to like, whoa, stop.
Fair. I have yet to read any more of this. I've literally focused on, which kind of makes me mad that I'm not further in.
Yeah.
Oh well.
It's because you went
But
to
I've
play
only,
mermaids.
I did, and I do not regret it. Even though I feel like this light makes me look like I'm red, I'm not actually. But that's been bothering me all day, so I've had to say
Yeah.
something. Um, but I'm really enjoying this, but I have not picked this up because of that.
But
And
you haven't
honestly,
picked up
Bailey,
what?
I don't blame you. Yeah, The House That Eats the Dead.
Oh.
This arc that I was reading, it's a lot of fun. It has my attention until American Rapture grabbed my attention more.
Yeah.
So
That's so valid.
And then Bailey's gonna finish another book tonight before she goes to bed.
I love that
She's
for
gonna
her.
finish the book she's been reading. Yeah. Hey, I finished a book yesterday, and I will finish one of these books tomorrow, if not both of them tomorrow. So.
You're doing great. I finished the weird dual POV thruple.
It's the dual POV poly relationship that's for me. That gets me.
Yeah.
So I'm dragging. I have been up since 6:30 is when I got the call, and had to like work brain immediately. So like now I'm just like dragging.
Yeah, I think you and I woke up around the same. No, because you're talking in Eastern. I woke up an hour after you.
And then she's getting into Captive Trader King. That's
Feel
exciting.
free to yell at me.
But also possibly nerve-wracking for you.
But also possibly what?
Nerve-wracking for her.
Oh.
Knowing that the end has a ending.
The end does have an ending for sure.
Talking to your parents. Didn't read. I love her like, but I did. So I didn't read, but I just read.
Yeah, I didn't read but threesome.
I didn't read, and then I saw that, and I was like, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop, rewind, reset. Come on.
This is why you don't skim and you read the whole thing. I probably need to start reading the comments out loud at this after that.
Not just in your head.
Because normally, like, I answer as I'm reading, but then, like, I like just kind of glanced on through it and was like, wait a damn minute, try that again.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's fair to me. I'm guessing you're liking it if you've continued to watch it, but it also could be because you're watching it with a friend. But to continue on multiple episodes in a night, you see what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. Also, yes.
It's like, But on that note, I think we are going to call it here tonight. We will be sprinting tomorrow on Court's channel around 10 a.m. We're not making any promises that it's going to be at 10 a.m. Eastern time, but we will be sprinting tomorrow. So where we're at, have you updated it?
It auto updates.
Okay, I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. All right, so looking at it, our pages goal, we're about 45% complete. Our total books that we had put in that we are gonna do, we're at 37% complete. But these goals, guys, what are we doing? 26%. If you've gotten your goals done, just make sure when you submit your next book that you let us know that you had finished out one of your goals. Take it from someone who almost forgot to do that. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Cassian.
So is Kendall.
I'm very excited for her to get to that book too. And of course, you're welcome. I really like holding sprints, whether being on them or like hosting them. They're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right. With that though, this is where we. Yeah.
Good thing
Definitely very
Manu's not
excited.
here.
Yeah. Yeah, good thing.
That's all I got. Oh, hi.
I cannot say that I like this book in peace. I can't.
But yes, you're
But-
all welcome.
Yes.
I will be sprinting. No matter when I start, I'm gonna go until my 48 hours ends at like 5 o'clock Eastern. So do with that information as you will.
And we will see y'all tomorrow. But yeah, thank y'all for joining, guys, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.